Welcome! How's it going? What's up? Praise the sun. So, how's everybody's day going? Good, I hope. How are we feeling? How is Res Evil? Really good. Not very scary. It's been marvelous, but it's not been very scary, actually. So, I mean, trying to be thriving. Work situation is fluid. That's fair, that's fair. Been waiting for this all week. You and me both. No popcorn by a pop, so that'll do. Let's go. I have also been looking forward to this for a while. Yeah, who could have betrayed the Phantom Thieves? I have no idea. Who could have done it? I just don't know. It's just a mystery. Like, out of all of the, like, Nishima! You know, I originally did think he was gonna maybe be the one to do it. Would have made a lot of sense. But now with where his, like, confidant's gone, I can, like, pretty confidently say, like, no. Also, somebody else is a bit more... in that position. To say the least. Haru, actually. Yeah, somebody's a bit more sketchy. Rhymes with sketchy, ends with... my evil gay lover. Haru, actually. Haru, kind of sketchy. Nah, she's sweet. I really like Haru. Have your opinions on Mishi changed much? I mean, don't defame my wife! It's Joker. He's the traitor! Traitor! Which it would be a crazy twist if it was Haru. True. Yeah, no, my opinions on Mishi have changed a little bit. Not much. I still don't think he's a great character. But like I said, I think he is like a 4 or a 5. And unfortunately, Persona 5 has a lot of 10 out of 10 characters. So he's not particularly bad. I mean, he's not great. Definitely underwhelming. But it's the fact that he's also surrounded by such an all-star cast that I think really really hurts him. He's okay. Haru out here betraying the thieves to extend the game and give herself more game time to be allowed to be an actual character. Nice. Aggressively mid. Yeah, I mean, he is aggressively mid. I'd say that. I would say Mishi is aggressively mid. And like mid in the actual way where he's very middling. Better than Ouya, who's in the trash. Since I haven't done all of Ouya's Confidant, I can't say she's exactly in the trash, but I finished Mishi's before hers, so, right? But, well, I think I'm rank 3 with Ouya. Not my favorite. I just don't like her trope. That's fair. Mishi at least helps the party XP. Mishi does actually have pretty good bonuses. Saying me saving the best for last. Oh yeah, 17 out of 10. Thank you. Yep, you got me. 17 is indeed the age at which Joker is, who she's inevitably going to fall in love with, even though she's probably like 45 or something. Anyway. Are you guys ready? I feel like I could stall here a bit more, actually. Like I could just like sit here and we could talk about life. Yeah, I'm about to order Foob. Foob! Anyway, I suspect you're the unready one. Listen, Borger. Are you ready is the real question. I am scared. I think I know how it's gonna go. I think I have an idea. Like, I'll tell you my prediction just so it's on the board. It may not go exactly down like this, but I'm sure the gang is gonna scatter, gonna come back together, and gonna figure out a way to rescue Joker. My prediction is because Makoto is the smartest character alive, straight up, she's gonna figure out pretty quickly where Akira's being held. And then from there, they're gonna probably Phantom Thief metaverse their way into the station or something like that. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they just like infiltrate it otherwise. But I could see them like Phantom Thief in their way in because there is a weird sort of like blur that happened at the end of the Sixth Palace. As like the metaverse went away, things were not as they should be, right? Like as the metaverse went away, you went into the real world, but Joker was like in the metaverse, but then also like something was off, like something wasn't right there. So I could see the Phantom Thieves just busting into the police station. That'd be great. And Futaba, because it's Futaba, is probably gonna do something like delete all of the data, like the pictures of Joker, that like all the cameras, stuff like that. They're gonna wipe the evidence that they have on him to get him out of there, so that like they just ghost them, right? As they should be. Translation: Kasumi was there. That is another thing. How the fuck did she get there? Yeah. And they're gonna like wipe all that info, so Joker's gonna be able to kind of carry on with his life, but like we have to do something, right? We have to stop Akechi, probably. And we have to probably stop the guy who's behind all of it. I wonder who that could be.
Lolly, did you know 10 plus 3 equals 13, which is the number of months I've been subbed and is kind of poggers hosamio / zoom eyes pogs.
Thank you, Dad, for the 13 months. Did you do that? 10 plus 3 equals 13, which is the number of months that you've been subscribed for? That's kind of poggers. Thank you, I appreciate it. I can't believe I've known you for 13 months. That's far too long. Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah. That's kind of my relative prediction. I think obviously there's some wiggle room. It may not go exactly how I described. That's kind of the general gist of what I think is gonna go down. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Joker just gets out of there. Maybe Saai smuggles him out of there. I'm sure Sai's gonna play a part in this because I think Sai's gonna help us here. How exactly does she do that? I don't know, but I think she's gonna do. They're gonna be like, Saai, do you remember this guy and what he looks like? And she'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you know, or something like that. Like, I'm sure she's gonna help us too. I just don't know how all that fits together. Right now, Saai is probably thinking, like, holy shit, they just tried to steal my heart. They did? Makoto? And it'd be so great if they metaversed into the police station and Makoto encountered real Saai, and Sai's like, sister, child, what? And Makoto's like, sorry, but this is important. Saai smuggles so Makoto can snuggle. Hell yeah. We're just hit Saai with a Saai. I'm banging your sister, and I'm also a phantom thief, and she's a phantom thief. Bye! And then we run while she's stunned. Sai's just like, yeah, I could see it. Chaos. Well, anyway. Let's get into it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
This is a weird way to transition to New Game Plus. True.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
Saai!
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor Saai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Yeah, there's the fish boy.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
I remember this shot so well. I so remember the part in the game where Sai's just getting bullied by these guys and she's just like, ugh. Like, because I think of this all the time, especially this intense looking guy. But I remember this part all the time whenever Saai gets brought up into, like, the story, like, talking about Makoto and her job and stuff. Normal woman experience, yeah. And also, like, again, Saai doesn't even particularly feel like a villain. An antagonist, perhaps, but even then, she feels so not... She feels so much more reasonable and so much more not... I don't know, just one of them, you know? And this is like the scene that's ingrained itself into my brain, like, as a result. She feels even less of an antagonist than Akechi? Yes, she does. But I don't know, this scene in particular is what made me, like, it just, like, popped back into my head.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
It's not a con! It's a prosecutor!
I understand.
No, she feels very protagonist-like.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Not surprised I'm here in my dreams.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Wow, Caroline, you're being serious.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
And that's why you come up with the confidants there. That makes sense.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
ACAB? Right? ACAB? ACAB? But it's Saai! But it's Saai, though! But it's... But it's Saai! ACAB, She wouldn't be your first problematic fave. I know, but I can fix her. Is it gonna tell me if the thing I choose is bad? Like, is it gonna tell me if I'm making a big choice here? Or is, like, this the choice here? You'll know.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
That's your casino talking. That's your shadow self talking.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
He still wants to win.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Interesting that you skipped Makoto. Interesting that you skipped Makoto, Saai.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Come on, Saai.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Come on, don't do it. You can just rat your friends. Who would ever do that? Tell me if my sister's a Phantom Thief. Lived out Akechi too, right? Lived out Akechi, yes. It's Shut the Fuck Up Sunday. It's always Shut the Fuck Up Friday. Some part of me really does just want to say, never heard of look her in the eye, just go, never heard of them. Yeah, who literally is like, that's right. Like, I'm curious what that bad ending looks like. Don't tell me. But like, who would do that? Anyway. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question.
Yeah, I won't. One of them is your sister, Saai. Saai. What's more important here, Saai? Winning the case or your sister? Come on!
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Just obstinately. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. It's always Shut the Fuck Up Friday, baby. A-cab. A-cab. I'm sorry, Saai. I'll fix you later.
I see.
I can fix her. Just give me some time. We'll go back into her palace.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
There was once this girl who taught me shoki, I guess you can arrest her. Yeah, like that'd be so messed up, right? Oh, this guy Mishima hit up my sister, you can arrest him. Right, no, like, no, there's like so many people that like kind of did unwittingly help us. Well, I'm sure everyone's gonna figure it out, right? But like still, you know?
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
There's a nasty gamer at the arcade that taught me how to shoot guns.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
I wish you could just be like, yes. And just tell her. Literally can't sell him out, yeah.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Of the delivery of nope. Don't know what you're talking about, Saai.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
A cab. I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Saai, I'm just trying to
Your
help people.
teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice. It's a dirty tactic. It's wrong. Wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Like, just like, you could just feel like, it's mean.
Justice?
Yeah, Saai, is this justice? Think about this. Look at the bruises. Not cozy, comfy, Saai?
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
The tarot reading last week. We didn't do a tarot reading for the stream! I should do one quick, right? I should totally do one quick, right? Okay, okay. I was getting grilled by Saai. It's kind of hot. Alright. I forgot her! Ah! I dropped my cards! Oh no, I ran over one. Right. Sorry, Saai. I'd call stalling, but tarot's good. What does dropped cards mean? Is that a thing? Oh, how's rain? Sailing crash. I am justice. Glowy thing in the background. It's a shark. All right. Same rules as last time. It's a 3-card draw. First card. Seven of coins. So that, I think is less applicable here. It's what I think it is. That should be... Yeah. It is acquisition, to be fair, which is funny given, given the context. It isn't, yeah, it's about acquisition and positive and integration. So that makes sense. Last stream, the past was acquisition. We got acquired. Right? Alright, fair enough. Saai has acquired you. Oh no. How terrible. I'm acquired. Alright. Second card. You literally saw me shuffle them! It's judgment! It's an upright judgment for the present! Bro! It's fate, I believe in tarot now! I need a drink. What the hell, dude? Are you kidding me? She's right there! It's an upright judgment. Like, are you... What the hell? Like, she's even looking down at, like... Bro, tarot's not real, I swear. That was just really coincidental. Alright, third card, draw. Third card, the future. Oh boy, okay, that's... the 5 of batons, or batons. Which is staffs, basically, right? Baton's staff. 5 is... yeah. It's overcoming. That's what the 5 of batons, or wands, right? Clubs, spades. Yeah, it's progression, overcoming, initiative. So progress is in our future. Makes sense. Are you fortune telling? Not really. We're just doing like a tarot draw just because like it's fun and like thematic for like Persona, right? The Saai best girl? Obviously. You've learned from past challenges that you can overcome the many different situations you face, but it does put a stick in your wheel. There's a disruption happening that needs to be dealt with and handled carefully. 5 of Wands is I'm fighting for my life, Squidward! We're fighting for our life, Squidward! So we got acquisition and capture, fucking judgment, and then I'm fighting for my life right now. I can't believe I pulled judgment. That's insane. That can't happen. That's not real. I shuffled it too. I literally shuffled it. You saw me shuffle it. Like, That's not real. Holy hell. Like, you literally dropped the deck. Yeah, I know, I dropped the deck and picked it back up again. Like twice. That's insane. This is insane. The persona. Alright. Alright. Also, Ashin? Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an amazing day. What's this justice you speak of? Taking me the right path, not forgiving criminals? Nah, saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
Yeah, it is simple, Saai.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale.
Yeah, Saai. I know you got nothing on me, bitch. Boom. What are you gonna do?
But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Yeah, Saai, do you really want to arrest your sister, girl? Is that what you want to do? Not the true culprit.
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off. Heyo. Saai is having an existential crisis.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Truth serum. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Right.
Hey.
Right, yeah. No, that's true. I mean, I said that when that happened about at the cafe, but still, pancakes.
Can you hear me?
Akechi's other nickname was Pancake Boy.
It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
No.
Huh? What are you getting at?
Just gonna give up, Saai?
That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go?
Right. Yeah.
Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Yup. Piecing it all together! I was right, baby!
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here.
It's all coming together.
Goodbye.
The seas part for we alone.
The truth is I banged your sister. Ooh.
Thank you for the biddies. Why'd you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end.
Morgana?
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then.
Because I did take the treasure, I believe.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you. That doesn't mess anything up. No, that's good, right? Yeah, let's make a deal. Hell yeah.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Saai, your hands have to be hurting at this point.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
Watashi no smartphone ga.
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey!
It's so obvious.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
God, I love my friends.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Oh, we were dancing around this name so much. Trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
Saai is a smart cookie, and it does make sense. She's connecting the dots.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once.
Oh, Saai.
I'll place my bet on you.
Hey! Yeah, Shadow Saai, good move!
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Feels if Saai finally understands me.
I am thou
Ouch, Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought we were at rank what? This is fast! Wings of rebellion that break the yoke of thy heart! Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the judgment, granting thee infinite power! We just skipped like 3 levels. It's the power of the tarot cards. I mean, like, apparently. The change of hearts will make the Confidant system a cakewalk. Man, they really bamboozled me. Huh. Hi, unknowingly, how are you? Thanks for the follow, super appreciate it. I'm doing great so far. Why did they do that? What did they do? Huh. Power of love. Well, I mean, she's gonna be my sister-in-law, so, like, might as well. Judgment.
All right.
Saai has awakened to true justice.
All right.
Oh, Satan! Right, of course! Who else would it be? Yeah, right, okay. Interesting.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, Satan is judgment, not devil or death. Interesting. Saai has the power of Satan. Glad Saai is associated with the devil from the Bible.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
The one who wants us dead. Gee, they're fast approaching. Who could it be?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
Never trust anyone with a face. True.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
You're terrifying! Akechi! He's a psychopath! Unpleasant boy! Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent. This is so below the earth. Oh, he's concerned for your safety. Evil little boy.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Saai-san.
God, I hate him.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Yup.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Come on, Saai, you could do it!
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
Oh, what's wrong, Akechi?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh! Oh, he got scary! Ah, no! Sai's acting pretty good, though. Yeah, honestly, pretty good. God, Akechi. Mask. He literally does the mask thing, too. He even grabs at the mask, right? God. Scary boy.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
He needs his gun.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
He brought his silencer with him. And stole his gun and just... Also, this is good. I like just the shot of the like the anime does this a lot. You see how they do this a lot where they have like the menacing or evil character, they'll front light them down below. I think it's an old camera technique from movies way back when. But like the usage of it is so good. It is it's so good. It's so well utilized. And it's so perfect for Akechi. It makes him look so... It just makes him look awful. Ah.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
God, it's so well done. He's so scary. It's the same person, but he looks completely different. This does not look like Pleasant Boy at all.
That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What? Yeah, glass broke.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Oh, we just let it play. Also, Mr. Worldwide! Who could have seen this coming?
I've told you not to call me by name.
Yep.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Yo, you sure about that? Makoto's kind of the real leader, dog. But of course Akechi would think that because Makoto did this thing where she expressed emotions earlier, which is weakness. When that's just what makes her stronger, buddy. That's what makes all of us stronger, you sociopath.
Keep an eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be
God,
counting
he's so
on you.
scary. Akechi thinks Makoto's a pushover. He thinks all of them are, right? But yeah, like especially Makoto. She's not leader material. What do you mean? She's emotional.
They will live their
You see that with
lives
Futaba too.
cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
So fucking scary. God. Oh, when the villain's revealed and they drop all pretense. It's great. I love it.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
These two are just two peas in a pod.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
They're gonna kill him too?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh my god, they're just killing everybody! And he was working. Wow.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
He just fucking dies. He kind of deserved it. I mean, that was the it was first it was the principal, then it was him. Oh man. Also, the fact that he has a shutdown means Akechi killed him in advance. Yes. It means Akechi already did it.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Let's go!
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Saai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
They have the recording.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yeah, that's metaverse bullshit. Hell yeah.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Interrogation room guard, you're so, sus.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yeah, weird. Didn't Akechi, like, kill you or something?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have
Or
to
are you a
eliminate him
plant?
after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
Saai, you genius woman, you. You sexy, sexy genius, you.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
And that's dangerous.
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Ryuji.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent,
Oh no.
refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe.
Ah! What are you doing here? Ah! 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 Leave!
Would never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate.
Stone, don't you touch her! Rage!
Committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Go, Tama, go! Go, Tama, go! Go, Tama, go!
Take this course of action.
It can't be.
No! Go, no, no, don't cry! Wait, no!
You're shitting me. We got him.
Yeah! Let's go! For real?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Oh no, you're dead. Oh.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Say it ain't so deaf and necessity.
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, during the school festival. It was a straight up Xanatos gambit by the whole team, and I fucking love it!
Hey, they're going.
God, it's so good.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Boom. Yep.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, like, legit, I even mentioned it way back when they were talking in, like, the cafe, that everything was just way too, it was wrong. Like, if you pay really close attention, you can you notice everything too. 501s, it represents an initiative. Yeah. But also, like, just like the fact, it's just so clear that Akechi's the bad guy. Right? And it's so clear, and you can pay attention, and you can pick up small things and big things, like big red flags, right? But, like, there's so many places that Akechi sort of reveals his hand just a little bit, piece by piece. I've been thinking he's the bad guy since, like, what? The second interaction with him? It's perfectly well signposted, too.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yeah.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that it's not pulling a fast one on you. It's really well constructed penny drop. I know, I love it! It's so good!
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Sketchy Akechi.
Yeah, that was my plan too.
Honestly, it is such a good bit that the plot twist isn't that they get one up on you. It's like, no, actually they had a plan the entire time, and they leave the viewer in the dark so they can pull off a really cool thing, and I love it. It's so good. They even explain it because, like, of the drug and stuff.
Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Unreliable narrator shit. My jam, baby. Put it on some bread, eat it. Toast.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Oh yeah.
That'll be tough.
And do it for Taba.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
Cause she grabbed his phone. Remember? Remember? She's like, ooh, is that the new phone? Remember? She grabbed the phone. Julia's like, I'm so silly, haha, bugged. Here you go. God, it's all there. Ah! This is so good.
That's perfect. An incredible one.
Also, that single odd actor moment that worked. Yeah, baby! She used her gauntlet nation to pull the wool over him. God powers! Woo! Papa's gonna do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
Baby. God.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
No. How did they get in there? It's the metaverse. And like all of the other details, right? It does make sense here. Let me...
This game is not over yet.
Also, why was that with my memories? You weren't even there. Ah, narrative lens. Don't worry about it.
There are still things that must be done.
Memories starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Yup. There we go. Ta-da! Just so good! Woo! Baby! Hell yeah. It's, I mean, again, it's all like, everything according to the rules that we've been given and what we have. Like, it just all sets up so well. Showing hing the phone, the blur, the like, everything. God! This is phenomenal. Can you breathe easy now? Exhausted, yes. The consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Yep.
Are you listening?
Be affected the droid. Pull it back. Yep.
Are you listening?
Hey, Saai, Makoto.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Booyah. Yeah, also mega props to Futaba and Haru both being able to tolerate Akechi for like a month after learning about all this stuff.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Poetic.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Yes.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Yep. And that's what I was saying! That's what I was saying!
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Also, Makoto being the one to pieces playing together. Love her! God, she's so good! And like the actual leader. But like, she's so good. Makoto's so smart. Also explains why they all tolerated, Akechi's behavior when he was clearly berating them at several instances. And Makoto's all like, no, how terrible. It's so good. Joker dragged his head in the trunk of a car. Makoto, you sound older. Why are you using your in-charge voice? Why are you using your in-charge voice? You have the blindfold on me again? Saai. What did you just say? Oh no. That's why she's the queen and you're the Joker, her royal fool. Yeah, a little bit. It's great. Saai just grips the steering wheel harder. Just. Saai learned a lot about Makoto today. Saai just like looks at Makoto later like, you're in charge voice, huh? Makoto's like, I'm gonna go. Yes, I heard that from your bottom.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
It's for school, sis. It's for school, sis, I swear. I'm in charge of a group project. Uh-huh. What was this about a blindfold too? Would you believe me if I said it was also for a school project? Also, the idea of Makoto's in charge voice mimicking Sai's is too funny, right? Cause it would, cause Makoto would think, like, she would totally think of like, okay, how do I sound in charge? Oh, I'll just talk like my sister. Cause she's like super authoritative. That's perfect. Saai after letting it sink in. Okay, so do you want some pointers on how to actually use her in charge voice on a blindfold? Or are you just gonna keep fumbling around like this? Just... That sounds like a sexy struggle doing. Oh, hi, sis. Oh no, because Sai's absolutely intense. She totally is. Like, whatever genetics is in that Nijima genetic line is intense stuff. It is full of dominant women. I'm just saying. No sister of mine is gonna be a beta top. No, you're going all the way. It's the cop cheats. No! Like, I could legit, like... It's a shame the villains keep discarding their pawns, so they could just let them reach the end of the board like Makoto. Aww. Anyway, Saai is like a giga, like there's no way Sai's not always in charge. If Sai's not the top, she's the power bottom. That's just how it works. She's always in control, right? And Makoto is learning the best she can. I mean, like, literally, if you just, like, look at how they act, if you just look at their persona, like, or their shadow selves, or their, like, metaverse self, Phantom Thief self, neither of those women look like they are not in charge. Like, just look at them. Anyway, sorry, we got off topic.
Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Yes, Haru. A bastard.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
No, I'm down to talk about Saai being kinky for the next 4 hours. Oh, God.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity.
God, she's so smart.
The only reason
so
it
pretty.
hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
Night, Ashley.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Because if they do it inside the palace, they can just resurrect him. And they know that. The only way to win is to lose. Which is exactly why they did what they did. Like... Yep.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it!
Yep, look at that.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Wait, no, Sojiro. Did they tell him? Did they tell Sojiro? Did they tell Sojiro?
However, the police intend on continuing this
Sojiro!
investigation until the case is fully solved.
Sojiro!
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
Oh, he's such a good dad. I love Sojiro. He's so nice. Oh my god. Legit though, Saai and Sojiro pull out their phones to make a quick note that says, got him. And the two guardians are working together. It's so sweet. I love Sojiro.
I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Oh boy, here we go.
Makoto told me everything.
Shit. Oh.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
And she apologizes.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Oh, Ryuji!
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Oh.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have time to explain.
Sai's like, sorry.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Yeah, probably.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Sergio, this is complicated, sorry.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Saai just like, why didn't you guys tell me earlier?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Oh, that's a good point.
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
So true.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Yeah, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Guys, you're hurting Dad's brain.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Makes sense. Sojour's brain is in the microwave.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Boom.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk.
Yep.
But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Yup.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
You know, like, a solid 120 hours ago? Right?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Literally, right? Like, literally. I'm pretty sure I even said that of like, I was like, hey, how did you hear Morgana? Bitch! Bitch! God, it's so good. He was all like, ah ha ha, and just like, God, oh, it's so good. Because it's easy to notice, again, if you pay close attention.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Mm-hmm.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Yep.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Yeah. Story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
And Sojour's gonna be like, what?
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Yep.
My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Quirky nature?
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the phantom thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
Angie Floof.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
You looked very attractive, Saai.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
Oh, Saai.
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
And a place that Saai would have access to, like the interrogation room.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Oh yeah.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Until we got to the school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Uh-huh.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion.
Yeah, Makoto's so smart!
To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It's a great idea.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Yeah, Makoto's so smart!
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
What's with these observations, Yusuke?
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Lover's rivalry. Makoto just like, he's mine.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
Aww. Sisters.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And
She
regarding its location, I take it you use the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
I was like,
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse.
I love the sketch. I love that they draw him. He looks like such a dork.
First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
Yes, because they weren't an enemy. This is how they see you, good?
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
That Saai would have. Because her palace is there, and that she would have seen him there. Because her cognition would have placed him there. It all makes sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
I mean, if anything, Sai's impressed. Just proud of her.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work.
Yeah, because the guests all looked like people, because that's how Saai views them. Sai's palace is just perfect. It really is.
They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
It's so easy.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Dun dun dun!
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Which is why he, worked in the palace.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
Because if they took the treasure, the palace would have collapsed and they wouldn't be able to enter again. Booyah! Yeah, no, yeah. It's so smart. Uh-huh.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Hey, sheeps. The change Sai's heart with ever actually taking the treasure, which is what Makoto wanted, correct? There's Saai! Just Futaba. Yeah. She can activate the app through the phone. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
God, sketchy Akechi.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Yeah. And he never entered.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone.
They're so cute.
I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone.
I'm just like flossing in the room, laughing like a madman. Exactly. I'd just be like default dancing in the room. God.
Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
True.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you.
It should be fine.
We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
True. And they knew she'd be finding her own palace because of Futaba. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Astounding.
I love the Saai smile. She's so cute. Hey, why is the prisoner flossing in front of the kid detective?
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
The town inside you.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
It's fair. We fixed her! Guys, I fixed her! She's been fixed!
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
Winner take all.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Akira's Riz was the linchpin of the whole plan. Good thing he ate all those burgers. Remember, Akira's Riz is legendary. He's risen so hard, everyone fall in love with him.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
True. Because Saai, at the core of her person, is a good person. At the core of who she is still a good person. And doing Mishima's confident foreshadows it's possible to change someone's mind without taking their heart. That's true.
Realized that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
Also, shut up with the cop things, guys. I get it. Come on. Like, come on. Haha, funny.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Can't believe Sari just killed Chainsaw Man. Damn. It's all good, Sari.
But What did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
I'm not surprised.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
Yeah, makes sense.
That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Makes sense, because they didn't want to get messy.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Yes, Sojiro.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand.
Yeah, Saai used her in-charge voice against that guard and just girl bossed her way straight through him. It was glorious. Ah, Kasumi! She's here! Ah! Ah! Wait, no! She's fighting me everywhere! Hi, Kasumi. How are you, hon? How's it going? There's a suspicious lack of Kasumi in this whole plan. Those emotes are very cute. Adorable. Is she convinced the guard with the power of top energy? Absolutely.
And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray.
Correct.
As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
Booyah.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
I like that. Saai did it with her fist of justice! I do like that Makoto starts thinking about what they did to Akira in interrogation, and she's immediately like, kill. She like stands up straighter and just, I love that for her. I love Koto. She's great. Also, Kasumi, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I knew you were already following me, but thanks. No, I hope you're having an amazing day because mine are amazing. Love you so much. Welcome. I'm assuming you're a Persona fan.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Is it? Oh yeah, Saai, do you happen to know the callous detective's name and the badge number? No reason. Fist of Justice.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Oh, Makoto.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Just kiss him already. You know you want to. Close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
Reasons why Makoto's the one for Joker. Honestly, that's just so oh.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Also, Haru, do you need to like dispose of that one guy too?
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Saai smile. I love her smile. It's so sweet. Her smile's literally just like a little, like... It's just like one of those. Little, like, see? Like, it's just so sweet. Saai has joined the party. Yo, if she got to be her, like, shadow self as a phantom thief, that'd be sick as hell. Just saying.
You saved me, after all.
Aww.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Oh, Sojiro.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Sojiro has joined the party? Hell yeah. Saai smile can melt ice. Saai in her Shadow's outfit, her persona, Leviathan, form shtick in the boss fight. Just saying.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oh, yeah, the adult confidant AU? I'm aware of it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it, but like, Shouldn't have stopped updating it. They did. Like, I liked it and I thought it was really fun, but they stopped updating it and it kind of like, it's one of those things where I was kind of like, oh man, like, I wonder where this is gonna go, and then just kind of like stop, like just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Classic fanfic. Yeah. Yeah.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah. Been doing 14 art. Arthur would be a great persona for Sojiro. Oh, Arthur would be good. King Arthur. Oh, I could see that.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, doesn't it?
It's me, Akechi.
Mr. Worldwide.
Enter.
Pitbull himself.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
Akechi, you're a psychopath.
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
Got wine bottles in his office, of course he does.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
God.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
See, this is devious too, because they had the special, like, basically had the FBI working for them. Then they kill the director, just sends it into chaos, and then they just do whatever they want in the meantime, right? They just kind of do what they want. And, like, it's perfect, because they remove all the culpability that they did. Like, they burn all their evidence, remove culpability, and then cripple, like, probably the only organization that can actually stop them. It's perfect. It's really smart.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Akechi and Shido are smart villains. They are. They're very smart bad guys.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
I do love that side Makoto sit next to each other.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
I'm voting for Yoshida. Yeah. I was very healthy. Oh yeah, Elena, how you doing? How you feeling?
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
Normal.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
Yeah, where have you heard that?
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Mr. 305, Pitbull.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Oh, that was Shido.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
Correct.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Correct.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Also correct. Except if Yoshida steals it from him.
No.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
Do you know Shido?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Oh, Sojiro?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
Sojiro gonna murder this man himself?
But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
Yep, and that's why she was talking to him.
I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Ryuji's like, yeah! Well, yeah.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
He probably wants to be like God or some
I
shit.
always think of dirty money and shady actions.
Good, don't trust them.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Saai, right? Election headquarters. Saai building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Wants to be Prime Minister.
Our next target's the big shot pop.
Alright. We're gonna do this, right? What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Ooh, Yusuke like a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Excellent.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Old fart.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Kawakami.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Sure, Ryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Aww.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
2.5 years.
Back then,
Why
you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Wait, after shut the
Who'd
fuck
think
up,
that
Freddy?
tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
Oh no, Akechi's just
I
evil.
believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
I'm going to kill him.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
You know, this is interesting. A lot of people have drawn comparisons of Shido to a certain Cheeto-dusted politician that I think we can all think of, right? Which is very interesting, because I almost feel like it's not entirely accurate, especially with the way Shido conducts himself. Mayoshi Shido. That's very good. Please do. I say that almost entirely because the way Shido conducts himself is different. It's similar, right? There's like a level of similarity between this, and like I could be wrong, but Mr. Cheeto Dust that I can think of is far more stupid. Shido's very intelligent, right? And it also seems like they both use populistic rhetoric for sure. But Shido seems like he actually does believe in his cause, right? Shido gives me the bit of like a true believer. That's kind of the energy he has. Mr. Cheeto Dust, I don't believe that. I think he's just populist for the sake of power, right? To escape his own bankruptcies and other financial issues and irrelevancy, right? Where Shido feels much more like I have to take the country back because it's the right thing to do. Like he feels much more true believer-y, right? And he's doing it because he genuinely believes in it, not just for attention, validation, and power, correct? Which makes Shido also more dangerous because he sincerely believes in what he's doing. He sincerely believes that he's right. He's not a pretender. He's a populist demigod, or demigod, that firmly believes in his right and whatever might he needs to make that happen. Indulgent hedonist versus well-intentioned extremist. Yes. Almost Randian. Yes. Almost Ayn Randian. I agree. Only a great man like myself can change society. Yes. Yes. Yeah. So, they have similarities. They absolutely do. But I do think Shido's a bit different. Because, again, he does seem like he wants to do this. Like, he's actually trying to fix things. He believes he's the hero in his own reality. Mm-hmm.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
He's more modeled after the Take Back Japan campaign of Shinzo Abe. Yeah. I think that's probably pretty accurate. Does he also have like a weird, scary affiliation with like a cult too?
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Does that mean we're gonna kill Shido with like a wild-looking gun?
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion.
Very smart.
Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
What's your game, Akechi?
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
Think you're Jesus or something, dude?
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts.
Does he just want to be the hero or something?
I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
That's very ominous. Things have finally settled down. It's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Oh, there's so many people.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
Talk about ominous, jeez. I'm trying to cram that whole sequence in the end of the last stream. Yeah, that whole 2.5 hour long sequence. Really glad I waited, actually. Yeah, I think one thing that is still a bit of a mystery is exactly what Akechi's motivation is, right? There's an element of, like, I have some ideas about what he's trying to get at, but there's still kind of this element of, like, what are you doing? Like, you know, what exactly do you want? Because with how frequently Shido and Akechi have betrayed so many people working with each other, how long does it take for them to betray each other? Right? That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like, who's gonna go for who first? And why? And for what? Like, I could just legit see us getting there to, like, Shido's shadow, and then Akechi killing the shadow, and just being like, whoops. And then we kill Shido, and then we have to go stop Akechi. Right? And then Akechi's like the final one or something, right? Yeah, we know what Shido wants, but we just learned Akechi approached him. Yes, correct. I mean, is it Akechi going for the double cross and Mr. Worldwide going, aha, I anticipated this, and then flipping it on him? I could see it. I can see that too. Aha, I knew that you knew, so that I knew that you knew that I knew. Yeah, I can see that. So Akechi started, like, murdering at 13. Yeah. What the hell, dude? But oh well. Anyway. I still want to know what prompted Akechi to get in the metaverse. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's more like 2-ish years, Kyo. Yeah, so I mean, something like that. Once again, at the same time, have a great time, you lovely day, Sammy. Yeah, Elena, have a good one. I can't wait to hear more of your thoughts about 14. But, I'm gonna go to the bathroom right now. So, I'm gonna go pee super quick. We're gonna continue this. But, I gotta go pee. So, you guys, stay put. 1, 2, 3, BRP. how's it hanging? Your mom's back. How going? We are jamming. So what do you think of Gundam Witch OP2? Great. It's fantastic. The opener song is a banger. I think I do prefer the closer. But the opener's a banger. I love the shots. I love stuff that gets added in with later episodes. It's fantastic. Very cute. And, I want the two girls. I just want them to be happy so badly. 2 weeks, we have to wait 2 weeks. I know! Also, before you say anything, I haven't watched the latest episode, so don't spoil anything. Haven't watched the latest episode. I'll probably get to it sometime this week. But, I'm caught up to... what, like episode 4? The one before this. Episode 3, episode 4? Whatever it is. It's good. Like, oh my god. Origin Mercury is so good. Starting tonight. Oh nice, you're gonna build an aerial? Look at you. Yeah, I mean, I knew it. And like Ariel, Airy, it's right there. It's right in front of you. Anime good, very good. Speaking of anime too, well, related to anime, I'm almost finished with Fire Punch, by the way. I'm on the 7th volume. I kind of blazed through it. So funny. This weekend and... it's pretty interesting, yeah. I'd say so. Why? Why did I read it, or why did I make the pun? Nice. Hell yeah, Larry. More tense than the other expansions? Interesting. But I heard Fire Punch correctly, right? Not something else. Yeah, I Fire Punch. I'm on the 7th volume. I've almost finished it. Actual so far, tons of fun. Hell yeah. That's awesome. After Fire Punch, I think I'm gonna drastically change gears and read up on My Senpai is So Annoying. Then reiterate why I wanted to feel depressed. What can I say? You have something against Fire Punch, Nomad? It's probably the single most intense manga I've ever read, if possibly the most intense story I've ever consumed in recent memory. That's not necessarily a compliment. I mean, Ramirez, I think she's just the best one, honestly. Hate to say it, but I think she's just the best one. Yeah, Fire Punch is pretty interesting so far. If somebody doesn't want to read it, don't read it. What a Gunpowder character was raised by Char? Char? Hi, Duran. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, I've not seen the original Gundam, guys. Yeah. So. Char has the Guild War 2 cat race. I know. I kind of thought that's what you meant for a split second. I'm like, no. I'll start with Char. Yeah, was he the Red Rocket guy? Or the Red Comet thing? Was that him? I watched the prequel series for him. The Red Comet, yeah. But I've never watched the original Gundam. Narrate your shock moments in Gundam Witch. What would it be? That's a very big, long question. I'm not gonna lie. Stuff that surprised me, probably just Ghoul's character development has surprised me a lot. But like, a lot of the stuff with Prospera, I did see coming. Like, I do think it's signposted pretty well. I wasn't that surprised. Did surprise me too, I'll say that. Repairing the mobile seat. Ah, right, of course. Yeah, that did surprise me. But like, I did see a lot of the stuff coming. It was just kind of waiting for the shoe to drop. And Ghoul's character, like I said too, I think Shattuck's character development has surprised me too. While he still has some mystery behind him, I do think his unfathomable cruelty has surprised me a little bit. He's so charismatic. But no, I just like, he doesn't strike me that way. I think it's been interesting. Yeah, I'd say so. But, I expected it from Elaine, not Shattuck. Yes, I agree. He is very different than I expected him to be. Well, that's fine. Choo-Choo is the best character in the entire series. I don't care who you are. She's the best character. I am a Choo-Choo stan. I am the #1 Choo-Choo fan. I am president of the Choo-Choo fan club. She is everything and I love her so much. You don't understand how much I love Choo-Choo. You haven't finished season 1? Alright, stop talking about Witch of Mercury. You're just a solid okay, I'll strangle you alive. Alright, stop. Pause. What, Sammy's a fan of the spunky, angry pink-haired girl who was in a fistfight with people for wrong opinions? I could never believe it. I love her. She's my favorite character. Like, easily my favorite character. Love Choo-Choo. She's such a hoot. I love her so much. Oh, I love her. We can talk more about Gundam in the Discord if you want to. We can spoiler tag stuff that way. But Sal has a point. Not everyone's maybe completely caught up. So, you know, be careful. Honestly, would you consider doing a Choo-Choo stream? I can't get my hair like that, dude. Though her outfit would be pretty simple, I think. Though we should continue on with the game, to be honest. I'm not sure you can get a wig to stand up like that. Like, just saying. Anyway, maybe. We'll see. If you guys can find something for me, then perhaps. I would be much more open to it. Anyway.
Sorry.
Well, you do have a choo-choo personality in you. Don't I? Don't I? What Sojiro has to say?
So.
Oh, by the way, please report that your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. This prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Man, how do I put this?
If they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. You can't really go announcing that the Phantom Thieves what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Saai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Saai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yes, Futaba.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Is there context I'm missing through this? You guys know? And how long does a bit mean?
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Saai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Saai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Saai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Taba, you're great. It is safe now, Sal, yeah? We have moved on. Don't worry. She calls Saai by her full name.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Saai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now? Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Saai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Saai Nijima in the hallway. Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, Makoto.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition.
Oh.
Because you told Saai to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Saai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
Yes, that's fair, because another reason to keep her in the dark. So kind of Akechi's just like, I'm just a little boy! And then you've got like Makoto and like Ryuji like, come here! And kidnap him. That's great. I love it.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
Surrounding him, knocking him out. God.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
Oh my god. Makoto literally jumped him and like, just, oh my god. I bet it was satisfied. I bet Makoto vented some of her frustration there. As she deserved to. Makoto literally decked Akechi. Like, Akechi was just like, hello? What's wrong? What do you mean? And Makoto. So who knocked out the guard? No, Akechi. They grabbed Cognition Akechi to stop Akechi from running into Cognitive Akechi. Yeah. Hello, I'm just a little boy. And they just, one punch! Like, honestly, they just, like, I could just see that, like, you know, Makoto, Yusuke, Haru, Ryuji just, like, appear in the hallway. And you got Cognitive Akechi's like, what's going on here? Who are you? And then Makoto just, and just smacks, just one punches him, knocks him out. And they're all like, shit, Makoto? And she's like, yeah, that feels good. Is kind of Akechi actually nice? Probably, because Saai thinks he's just like a normal guy, right? They just all jumped him. Sam, you know like that menace face when Saitama gets serious? Yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. The head just fills the frame, just the... Yeah, absolutely. They all just jumped the poor Cognition. And then watching, like, and Futami's just like, holy shit, Makoto, damn.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Huh.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Thanks, Tama.
Oh, you want to hear it? What? That's no fun.
He's tired. You can tell him some other time, okay?
I already heard. Yeah, kind of Akechi was on good terms with the gang, so they were like, oh, hello, fancy seeing you here. Why do you have that Yeah?
Sorry.
So, well, how do I put this?
Excellent.
I'm gonna head back then.
That's alright. Sleepy time.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Woo, I'm free. Imagine Haru and Makoto doing the showtime on him. Oh, they would?
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
God, at least.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your
No, I don't care.
Was
I don't
that-
care. I don't care. I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
I don't care.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
I don't care. I don't care. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Catchy as Bay. God. He's a hero. I'm glad Akechi's back. Hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Wow.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Yusuke gonna, not Yusuke, Ryuji gonna kill that man?
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
Society.
Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Am I incognito now? Heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? You're a bad teacher? Oh my god! What the hell? Where does this come from? You're a bad teacher. God, no, it's very sweet. Man, thanks. You're alive! News is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I'm so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about yourself. Just take care. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. That teacher's supposed to be... True, the leader of the Phantom Thieves died. How come the police just let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys at a zoo. Oh yeah. The word from Kurasu's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you think is school? What do people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That Tuesday report was all over the news. Miss Kawakami says you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried asking him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Oh, by the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. I'll keep supporting you from the shadows, though. Good luck. I like that the confidants are texting you. It's very cute.
Hey.
Meh, probably a coincidence. Don't worry about it. Now I have to throw a chalk on an empty desk. There's no sport in that. Today's a day off, so eat your curry, take it easy. You take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. It's the gang. The people who you help care about you. Yeah. They're like real friends. Yeah. Have you figured out a keyword to Shido's palace yet? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. Try to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's behind all those mental shutdowns. Does that mean all the weird accidents for these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Glad you mention it. Glad you mention it. That accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Were you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway. Does he not care about the innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Akira-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Ah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, we can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. All right, let's have Akira-kun join us then. Remember, though, we're going to be going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, let's be in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace
All right.
open.
Let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
Incognito mode.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Yeah, the Diet Building, we've been seeing the Diet Building. It looked kind of scary. We've been seeing it on the TV pretty constantly. If I had to guess, I'm thinking it's maybe like God, right? I'm thinking maybe he thinks of himself as God. Ruling from like atop Mount Olympus or something like that, right? Kind of Zeus-like. I could see that. That would make sense. A king would make sense too, but we already have a king. Emperor. I could maybe see like an emperor, right? Because that's maybe a bit more accurate, right? Yeah. Emperor who has a actual palace as his palace. Maybe we could see that. I see to be movie themed. I mean, maybe not a god then, right? But or like a military base and he's a general. I can maybe see that. But I think an emperor's palace makes a good heist location. Might be too close to Madarame or Kamoshida though. I don't know. Those are probably my guesses.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
Heaven? A prison? And he's the warden? Oh, this is kind of tough. We're gonna have to attack and defeat God, aren't we? I mean, always.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
Ryuji?
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
Unless he thinks of the diet building as a diet building. That'd be wild. What else would what places would thieves steal from? Huh. We've had a casino, we've had a castle, a museum, bank. Like a lab, a laboratory, or military base. Ivory Tower, I don't know.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
That's sort of that classic heist backdrop, true? Oh, adorable
Sure.
on.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
President.
He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
Oh, that was good acting though, on.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Teenagers are being weird again.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Was he like an executioner? I don't know.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
Yeah, I said like an ivory tower.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I looked up Shido's interview online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside his title and education. Currently 53 years old, he's gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? For real? What was he the minister of? He was specially appointed to that position. That's his current title. Apparently won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news site write about him as though he's assured to become prime minister. Only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
An's already married to Shido. Or, God, Shiho, not Shido. God. Shiho. She already has a girlfriend, what do you mean?
Ugh.
What's with the fate of the poster? An has a girlfriend already. Yeah, exactly. I ship An and Ryuji though. Ah, I ship Ryuji and Haru. He just doesn't know it yet. That's fair. knows the truth about him, but it creeps me out.
Hey, hey!
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Nice. Yes! Now then.
Now, who put that up? Morgana, is that you?
Okay.
If the entire Thieves is a polykill multi-ship, it makes a ship war super easy. Or we could just have different ships, it's okay. You usually probably did. I believe it. I ship Joker and Ryuji then. I mean, yeah, I've seen that ship before. Actually, Joker and Akechi because the gay energy is too strong. They are a popular ship. Akechi can go fuck himself though, so. I am less of a fan. Yeah, I have over 2 million yen, it's great. I shipped Sojo and Futaba's mom. Yeah, that's a good ship. Over 1 million yen. Rank is chaos. All the chaos to your products. Villains to lovers, please ignore that time he shot you in the face. Enemies to lovers is a phenomenal trope. What I am a big fan of, if you've ever heard me talk about D&D. But like, I can't even do that with Akechi and Joker. Now you're a big shot. Wanna be a big shot? And that's mostly just because of like how vile Akechi is. That's quitter talk. Xenos. You're gonna hate me for saying this, but I don't think Xenos is as bad. I'm not kidding. Well, yes. But his voice is so pretty. Xenos generally thinks he's a joiner of civs, and Xenos only kills combatants. That is a big thing, and it is a fact. Xenos only kills people in the theater of war, right? Now, does he kill a lot of people? Yeah. Is he like a monster? Yeah. But he genuinely thinks we're enjoying ourselves, he's enjoying ourselves, that we're having a good time, and he only kills people on the battlefield. He doesn't just slaughter people for fun, right? Akechi has killed a lot of people that have not deserved it. Not even a little bit. And caused incidences without remorse to a lot of people who deserved it. Didn't Xenos murder someone for insubordination? I'd still argue theater of war. Also, Xenos is very transparent. He has zero interest in hiding what he is. I mean, he did let his entire nation die in a fire to get our attention. Sorta. I honestly credit Fandaniel with that more than anything, because Xenos didn't really do anything. He just got to sit in a big chair. Like, I would credit that more towards Fandaniel, and Fandaniel was like, I'm gonna go be a goofy, silly boy! And then Xenos was like, okay, I'll just sit over here. But like, Xenos didn't do much of anything. He killed his father, who deserved it. Who is going to gas a continent? He's wanting people to revolt and fight back. You're not gonna change my mind about this. Like, reminder, when we talk about Xenos, I'm not gonna, like, you're not gonna change my mind. Because, like, ultimately, a lot of the people that he had around him... Yeah, we're not saying that Xenos is good, just that Akechi's worse. Exactly. Like, I'm not saying Xenos is a good guy. Never. He's a bad guy. He's a villain. Like, I know that. Yeah, Akechi killed 2 of the Phantom Thieves' parents and probably would have killed Saai too if he had the chance. For sure. But ultimately, too, I guess a lot of Xenos' greatest crimes, then, in that in terms of, like, talking about it, is just, like, he saw somebody do a bad thing, and then let them do a bad thing. It was more apathetic than anything. I get apathy is more of his crime. Again, Akechi is relishing in the demise of innocent people. And also being very two-faced about everything. And also personally attacking people I very much care about. Xenos has hurt people we've cared about, but it's never anything personal, right? Akechi, it's personal. It's intentional. It's malicious. Right? Xenos said the mom-flavored rock candy then rode the light of the stars to find you, which is literally the most romantic thing anyone has ever done in any video game ever. Correct! Akechi will kill you with a smile on his face. Correct. Also, to be fair, too, Xenos? It'd be a different kind of smile. Right, Xenos would be like, that was fun. I'm happy we did this. Akechi would be like, I love it when you bleed. There's at least passion when Xenos tries to kill you? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. And to be fair, too, a lot of my arguments and stuff for Xenos are for, like, Stormblood Xenos. Endwalker's kind of different, and, like, I don't necessarily love what they did with him in Endwalker. I think there's some stuff that's pretty good, but there is a lot of, like, the Endwalker Xenos stuff that I'm just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like how they bring him back only to, like, not use him for 80% of the X-Pack. Akechi's passionate about murder. Did you see that smirk? Yeah. I think we're getting a bit pedantic. Yeah, Xenos revels in the struggle of combat between equals. Akechi revels in the kill. Yes. Right. Is Akechi light Yagami? I mean, a little bit, yeah. I'd say he's very comparable. And Xenos, again, is not quite like that. Oh no, sorry, I'm being sarcastic. Oh, okay. It's hard to tell. Because, like, trust me, I've had a lot, and I mean a lot of conversations about Xenos. And I am firm on my ground. I do not move. I am tired of people making me feel bad about a character that I like. I understand he's the bad guy. Yes, I am well aware. But we're talking about enemies to lovers. That's what we're talking about. That's why it's relevant to the conversation. Don't bring it up if you don't want to talk about it. People just want to be right sometimes. They don't want to have a conversation, even though they start a conversation. Oh, you like Xenos, so you support more murder? No fucking joke. I have been accused of supporting imperialism. I did get a call-out post. People did try to cancel me. I am not kidding. Right? It's wild. But people get real weird about, like, fictional shit. That's a bit of a reach. Yes! Yes, it is! Can we have more context on this? Because this sounds funny. So, if you guys remember this, this was about the end of Stormblood. It was like patch like 4.5 or so, I think. Stormblood Shadowbringers in there. Where you have Varus and Final Fantasy XIV. We're so off topic. in Final Fantasy XIV, Varys is all sitting at the table with all of the world leaders, right? They have a conversation, and I do mention that, like, hey, Varys is like a bad guy, and he's literally just like turning everything around on these people that they mention. Hi, Matt. Until Nanamo eventually just goes like, hey, you're not even suggesting solutions, you're just being a fucker. And then everyone's like, nah, right? And it's great. And then I made a comment about how, like, I wanted Xenos to kill him, right? And then sure enough, we all know what happens later, and he does. And I was stoked as hell. And then I was like, ha, you know, Xenos killed the Emperor. I knew it. He didn't kill his dad. And then kind of an argument erupted over basically me being like, I was right. He doesn't give a shit about the Empire. He's not the imperialist you thought he was. And I talked about how I think his character was really good, and I liked his character a lot. Of course, people didn't like that. And then argued because I liked... It was something like because I liked Xenos, or that his actions worked... His actions still ended up hurting people that really I'm just helping... He's just helping the Empire. Or like, I'm honest to God... Like, I can't even fully remember because it was a fucking wild like, it was wild. And then, yeah, sure enough, later I see people talk about it, like, on Twitter and stuff. All that stuff, like, nothing really happened with it because, again, it's just a wild statement, and FF14 Twitter is a place, right? Pretty sure the tweet got deleted eventually, too. But it was basically because I had talked about, like, I had previously said, quite frequently, that Xenos was not a fan of the Empire. He's not maybe the, like, bloody imperialist people think he is. He's just sort of a tool that's being used, and then the tool turns on the master and kills the master, and then he just says this can all burn because I don't give a shit. Right? I've been talking about that and predicting it for a while. I was right. I might have rubbed it in a little bit. Oh well. And then he did all that stuff, right? Someone could argue that Hion's a pro-imperialist character? Yeah. Actually, there's a good argument for that. Hion's not a great character. But, point being is, like, people didn't like the fact that I was openly talking positively about Xenos. I made a correct prediction about him, and that the Xenos maybe they had in their head was not the same as in the reality of things, right? Because when you do look at Xenos, I don't think you can call him an imperialist. He just doesn't have any of, like, he just is so far away from those traits. He's a murderer. He's sociopath, right? He's these other things, but he's different, right? He's not Varys, and a lot of people just want him to be, or wanted him to be when I was going through Stormblood, right? And he's not. Right? A lot of people don't understand Xenos. It's weird. So many people don't get his character. It's so painful, dude. It's so painful. He's one of my favorite characters because of how interesting he is. And just... because he's so different. He's so different than all of the other villains in 14. He is so unique, and that's what makes him such a good antagonist. I think I put Xenos as a psychopath, where he has no empathy or regard for others, where Akechi's a sociopath. He uses charm, intelligence, and charisma to manipulate others for his own benefit. Sure, yeah. Right, I'm not using the terms correctly. That's fair. But yes. Xenos isn't there to manipulate people. He's really just there to be like, either cause violence, or I will. And people are like, and he's like, yeah. I'm gonna go, like, find a worthy opponent now. He's the perfect anti-warrior of light, and I loved leaning into that with my character, Eris, and I just found him to be a great mirror. Right? He's just very good. He's not an imperialist, he's just the weapon of one who doesn't give a fuck about the desires or views of the one who wields it. Yes, yeah, right? So we just wanted Endwalker to have a Xenos everywhere system. I wanted Endwalker to do Xenos better. I'll say that much, right? Wolchan! Oh, the story is Makoto should punch Akechi, correct. Akechi, okay, I'll say this. Akechi as a character, phenomenal, great bad guy. I can say that, but I don't like him the same way Xenos does. Like, the same way I like Xenos is because Akechi he's just too real, dude. He's just too real. Like, when I think of Xenos in the real world, I think of, like, maybe a really intense raider in the FF14 scene, but, like... But Akechi is just a person I have met. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he is real. He is a real, two-faced monster. And he's so real, which is why I don't like him as much, right? He's scary and terrifying and somebody that brings me, well, Xenos, I'm all like, ooh, Akechi, I'm all like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I'm gonna tear you apart. You know what I mean? Gaslighter assassin, yes, right? It's the emotional and manipulative sides of Akechi that turn me off to him. I still think he's a great character. I still think he's a phenomenal villain. But that's why I'm not obsessed with him, and that's why I don't ship Joker with him. Because, I'll be honest, like, there is a level of toxic in a relationship that I can kind of find a little sexy. Yeah, I know that's a problem. I go to therapy for a reason. But then there's a different level of Akechi. And that's just too much, right? There's enemies to lovers, but enemies to lovers that implies love or care for the other person, and I just don't think Akechi does. I think it's just malice, right? Like, proper, real enemies to lovers is you have two people on opposing sides who fight and who are against each other, but eventually they realize that they maybe have, looks at Sadu, right, therapy. Sadu's a lot better, she's violent, but like you could imply, but Sadu does care about people, and it's different, right? But like, again, like, enemies to lovers is you've got two people on opposing sides that are fighting each other, that are against each other. It's not, oh no, this guy's annoying, and he thinks I'm annoying. I guess we'll just argue a little bit and then make out. That's not enemies to lovers, alright? That's like not even rivals to lovers. That's just, I don't know, just people being annoyed with each other, right? Point being, they have to be on opposite sides, fight, be against each other, and then realize that they have more in common and come together in a different way. As lovers, they have to care about each other, they have to love. And typically involves one of them switching sides. Usually the villain. Usually the hero convinces the villain that, no, you're better than this. And the villain goes, oh, I don't know if I am. And they're like, we can do it together. Like, that's kind of how it works, right? And that's the emotional catharsis. I just don't straight up see Akechi as capable of that. I just can't see him as capable as that, right? Also, the fact that I hold a serious grudge against Akechi for being very cruel to people like Futaba and Makoto and Ryuji and Yusuke and like literally everyone I care about and Sojiro. So you like the new She-Ra cartoon? Obviously. Yeah, Katra and Adora are actually a really good example of enemies to lovers. Like, actually a great example. They are enemies. They are on opposite sides. They fight. They oppose each other. But then they do come together in the end, right? Not even in the end. It's like really, like, you know, for a while there at the bit. Friends to rivals to enemies to lovers. Yeah. I think I understand. I think under different circumstances, Akechi and Joker could be BFFs, but that's not the story we got, correct? Right. If you like Akechi or you ship Akechi with Akira, then that's fine. Like, nothing wrong with that. Anyway, that was a good, like, 40-minute tangent. No to ship Akira with Kasumi. Incorrect. I mean, if you want to, you can. Typically speaking, I'm not gonna tell you that you can't ship anyone with anyone. So, like, you know.
Yeah.
Live your life. Take it alone.
Yes.
What's your favorite bird? Penguin? Wrong! Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's like different ships are for different folks, right? Can I ship Link with Ganon? You will be one of many. Sorry. I think I could make an actual pretty good objective argument for why Makoto has the most romantic chemistry with Joker. I think there's a legit objective argument to make there. But that doesn't mean you can't ship someone with somebody else, right? Oh, it's Luz and Amity. Yeah, easily. Ramirez, right? I think I can make a good objective argument for that. But, like, that doesn't mean you can't ship him or her with anybody else. Like, you can still do that. It's free, and it's fine. There's stop being cowards that makes Ganon Link canon. Like, I'm gonna be real, I don't care enough about Zelda to really care about the ship wars in that. But I do know everyone's gonna lose their mind when Tears of the Kingdom comes out, so. I will let people have their fun, but I will be missing that game. Well, for now at least. I'm not buying it at release. I got too many other games to buy. I like the ship in Windwalker. Excuse me, it's Zelda or Bosa? True! True! Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Matt Mercer's Ganondorf. I know that. Also, are Fenrir's based on Gerudos or what? I mean, they gotta be, right? Big lady.
Nice. Well then.
Shido-san said. Like him are promising. Look at that 3% that believes in us, though.
Diamond mine.
Oh no, they've been at this for a really long time. They're all just so exasperated.
No good.
I'd be Makoto. She's great.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Taba dying in the background.
Right?
No, Ryuji.
That's not something to be excited about.
God. What a goober.
You know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's Akechi. This.
Goro Akechi.
God, I can't wait for Makoto to kill him.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, he's not most likely. He pretty much is the one who killed her mom. So yeah, the big sister in me is feeling a lot of violence towards him.
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge.
It's 11:23.
Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Fuck Akechi? About romance?
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah, Haru.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Saai? Actually, no, don't do it.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
You have two, technically.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
They all just...
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Youngin Jaya Station.
Oh, it's him.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
Boys.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
It's Mr. Worldwide himself.
Yeah, he did!
Sounds the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
He's everywhere. You don't call him Mr. Worldwide for nothing. Exactly. A skedaddle. Jeez. Haru and Ryuji.
Ryuji ran off toward the station.
I'm just saying. People of action.
This way. Hurry. And by the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much or we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Akira. Someone behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Akira. I'll just wait here and bide my time.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Shut up.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
It's like the Olympics. Oh my god. Why are you speeding your husband like that? Damn.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Not humble.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together.
He says like nothing. He just says made up words.
Serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Uh-oh. Gotta love the chariot.
stand back. I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
You're about to Altair this dude?
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Dude, Ryuji's gonna get kidnapped!
What are you talking about?
Ryuji!
That moron!
Gotta love a chariot.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Shit.
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
God, scary.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Hey kid, vote for me or I will kill you.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
I'll sue. This man. The same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
And it's revealed.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Cosmic.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yeah. No, Ryuji's got a... Yusuke's got a point.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
Gojo does sound like he has first-hand knowledge.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
An actor? On a stage? A theater? An opera? Oh, or like a movie set or a movie theater? Like a celebrity?
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world.
Or is it the world? which would make him the last Arcana. Like Emperor of the World, King of the World, God of the World.
He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
So he is Mr. Worldwide. Is that what? I've been making that Pitbull joke the entire time.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
This is a word.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Haru, I'll kill him. I will. I'll kill him. Just let me at him. Arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Let's do it.
Head out. Oh, true. Here's Haru. I'm serious. I'm gonna murder him. Makoto and Haru showtime.
What do you want to do?
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi.
Hey, I know you're like worried about me, but here, make some curry. Thanks. Bye. They should showtime him though.
Hey.
Oh, sure, why not?
You want to do it? Yes.
Nice going.
Protein boy.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Akira identifies his arch nemesis and then immediately starts training. Starts doing pull-ups to get swole. Just, It's perfect.
Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
What did I say that Akechi tonight? Shut up.
Hi.
Thanks, Kawakami. That was still weird, but thank you. There it is. And there's like the shot from the TV. Sorry, that was hilarious. We can use them as the board. True. Those are the Akechi. We're like throwing darts at Akechi. True. This vump. You change it to his incognito clothes just to fetch the curry? Yes. It was important. I mean, she does though. Yeah. We completed her confidant and everything. The Joker calling up Akechi the day after he's been murdered by him. Hey buddy, wanna go play some darts? And Akechi's like, not uninformed girlfriend. That reminds me of a girl I dated. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Trendy boyfriend. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? If not, then I blame you. He's the real hero. I think my Miyasashi Shido is even more amazing. He was the first politician I've ever believed in. No, I know, blah, blah, blah. He's so cool. Can't they see that they're being lied to? We have to do something. not true that the Phantom Thieves' leader died, right? Everything's fine. Oh, thank goodness. So many of the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Yeah, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Aw, Shinya texted us. That was cute. I've barely done your Confidant though, Shinya. Sorry. Haru's been more important, so have all my friends. Sungle! Sun Grandpa! The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so wondering how you're doing. Going to give up without accomplishing your goal? I'm fine. So you're okay. That's a relief. Expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. Need anything? Happy to help, my comrade. Saio! Comrade Yoshida! No, that is very sweet, though. I love Yoshida. You have a soft spot for caring adults. Yeah, I really do. Can you tell what I lacked as a child? I love Yoshida. He is the GOAT. It was pretty weird seeing you around on the weekday. Taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, just make sure no one notices you, okay? Doing about the keyword this time? All the confidants texting you is so touching.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Ryuji!
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Celebrity, god, an actor on a stage.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
A ship?
Steer?
Like a boat? Ship.
It was a match?
Is it like a yacht?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
That ship was a car?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, this topic of shipping, true.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh,
the most despicable kind of
Hurry up and
villain.
go in.
A shipper! Truly the worst types of villains. Shippers. Thank you, Sal. Thank you.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Let's go. It's like probably like a yacht or something. Like a cruise ship?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
They're gonna need to look up.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Unless it's a spaceship.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
They're on the ship. How do they not notice that?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
And it just busts through the buildings. Oh, that's interesting.
This is bullshit.
That's very different than what I expected. That's interesting. I like it. That's cool.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Agreed.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi.
The opera theater guest was interesting. Yeah,
He should
I like
have
that
seen
one.
this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward. My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
He's just a background. That would have been cool, yeah?
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
Yeah, he's gonna be the world.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
You know, why is it that the world is almost always villains? Not always, but I feel like when Terra represents people, the world is usually like a villain. I guess it makes sense. The fool's the hero, the world's the villain. Small versus big, right?
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Ooh. Yeah, shouldn't Akira have been disguising himself on the way here? I'm seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. World tends to be treated as the most powerful archon. I don't know if that's accurate. It can be. That makes sense as the final obstacle. It kind of does. Also, like, his ambitions make sense too. But the world is also treated like a final boss. Because the world typically resents a sort of grandeur of everything, right? The world is like, I wouldn't necessarily call it opulence, but I could call it like grandeur or an all-encompassing sort of this like massive scale, right? Isn't the world considered the destination of the fool's journey? A little bit. Can be, right? Again, with tarot and stuff, like, a lot of it varies. There's sort of, like, generalness. Like, there's general adjectives that are used. And also, while the fool is on a journey, right, the world is also very stagnant. The world is very, like, existing. It is. So I can see how that might be, how they treat it like that, you know?
All right, let's get moving.
Also, just is a natural, like, good opposition to put, like, the Fool against.
Indeed.
Begin our infiltration. Oh, and we just... I understand why he might already see us as a threat. Why are there even passengers wearing the masks? It's a masquerade. Trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with the Beauty Thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
In your guard, everyone. Hell yeah. I'd rather fight the world than like the sun, personally. Yeah, I mean, the sun doesn't necessarily even make sense, right? Oh, and Shido, like... I like that, the reaching out. Ryuji teasing Haru's adorable. I agree, ship. Because, like, the sun doesn't even make sense, because, like, the sun is about spreading the warmth of its rays, and, like, an inner child, and joy, and optimism. Even in its reverse, it's kind of hard to twist that into being a bad guy, right? It's why so few so few tarot or arcanas are just outright negative, because even the world isn't necessarily outright negative, right? So again, it kind of is hard to, like, make anyone a villain, per se.
Focus.
But the world just kind of does get dropped in that slot a lot, just because of how it's different than the Fool, I think. Young people are into these days. Honored guest other Diet members. Oh, there's his smug-ass face.
Huh? What?
Look at us with all these people around. Kibby. I can see that, Sal.
Persona. Ravage them.
Go, Arsene, go.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Nice moves, Fox! Persona!
Ascended, bitch.
Let's go. Crush them, Kamususano!
You did it, Fox!
Guard Dog of Hades, a Cerberus.
It's no good! You can't talk to it!
Everyone, with me!
Then let's kill it.
And the curtain falls.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
We did not do An's Awakening, no. We did Ryuji's though.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
This requires agility for 3 turns at the start of the battle. Ah. Yeah. kinda. Let's give him wrath. Try it.
It's somewhere.
You're entertainers. We should probably go. We probably start drawing attention to ourselves.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Show me your true form!
Bad dog.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
Right, Shido doesn't hesitate to get
Brave and
rid of his
Lynette
accomplices once he's done
Just
with them.
don't let your
Persona.
guard down.
It's true.
Ravage them!
Let's go!
Head aches.
Hang in there!
Much thanks.
Good job, Kodo.
Persona! Nice! It's yours!
Roger.
On to the next!
Let's go. Crush them, Kabususanoo!
You did it, Fox!
No sudden movements.
I am thou, thou art I.
Thank you, Cerberus.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Let's try vanity. Oh, envy, I mean. Actually, no, I have a different idea. No, that's probably fine. Don't mind me just being indecisive over here.
I can feel it.
Anyway,
Show me your true form.
oh yeah, that too, miss. Shido, again, he's an interesting character.
Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose.
Got a lot of demons here, too.
You're mine.
Persona! Try chopping? That's all of them.
Let's
You did
catch your
great,
breath.
Noir!
Nice.
All right.
Huh?
Focus.
Done all
Gimme. Oh, holy moly.
I have something.
Wow, he is. Can I?
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, look what I can do. And some narcissist vibes from this palace. Can't quite put my finger on why. Yeah, I don't know why. He just kind of seems like a narcissist, you know?
Show me
Weird.
your true form.
Sugar Sorcery has to dab after every insta-kill? Yeah, it's so extra.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Let's go.
Same as achieved God status. You bet I have.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Shall I take this one?
Go, Yusuke!
Let's go.
Annihilated! You're pretty good, Fox! No time to waste.
Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
Did you literally just get narcissist? Some persona for that
Alright.
insta-kill? Yeah! Oh.
That's all. can see it.
All these like regal ornaments too.
I can see it.
Society, society, society. God, this guy sounded like the frickin' Joker over here.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
Society.
I can see it.
He's such a hypocrite too. All talk. Society calls you gay. Where's the treasure's presence? This way, let's go, guys. Our little bloodhound.
Hey,
Uh-oh, something's gonna happen.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Ryuji.
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Huh.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
I don't hold grudges, Makoto, except for
Why
sometimes.
don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
True.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Hey, that's what you said earlier.
Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
After gathering intel, it sends treasure behind this door. We already hit the jackpot, so let's go talk to the others. VIPs used to belong to nobility. Guess that must be why he can't enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. Would somebody of his stature always be by the poolside? I must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming. Hey. Gross. VIP area. The main assembly hall is the sacred place. We can get in unless Shido accepts us.
Somewhere.
The elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery, a high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed, ah-ha-ha, most certainly, ah-ha-ha. He's gonna totally ignore me when I try to talk to him. I look too much like I don't got any money. It's because of the skull mask or something? Nah, they're just a bunch of pompous pricks, dude.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
There's some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
Yummy, yummy. Alright. Photo! Even Mr. Ui is a VIP? I saw him at the restaurant. I think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world which should mean the mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. What? I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's any way I can get to know him better myself. Haha, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. It seems as though we need a certain certification from 5 VIPs become a special customer. Is people willing to share anything? Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? Anonymity. Yeah, it'll make you do some crazy stuff. The president of the TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite a large circle of acquaintances. Seems you've been the least, would at least be important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
Here's these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, get some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. Good job, Yusuke. Yeah, let's leave that guy alone. Haru! Entirely sure how to speak to people here? You remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during father's business relations.
Joker!
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out?
I can feel it.
Here.
Nice. Well then.
Alright. Well, how did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
Did we get a bit of intel as well? We should be able to sort through what all of us have gained for now. Took a look at the map I obtained earlier. I found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
whoa.
Oh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over until there.
Joker!
We just gotta head over to the safe room. The one I already found.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
Delicious pancakes.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
We get a
Gotcha.
letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs, and those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oi. Ui? Supposedly seen in the restaurant at night, sits at the table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. Stays usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
This is my intelligence. Seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. Always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Curry pancake sounds like an Akechi X Joker ship. I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? You got info? For real? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is president of an IT company. Always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up!
Then I'll close us out. How the hell's you got info with your looks? Seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I heard he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check with the other VIPs first. It's fucking Akechi. It's Akechi. Cleaner, I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Are you really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me either. So don't worry about it. Okay, let's work harder during the battle. She's like, don't worry, Haru, it's okay. You're right, I'll do my best. There's a bigger problem, you know? Memory's not so great anyway. Who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Guys, this isn't hard. I forgot all of them.
Dear Lord.
We're up against 5 people.
Oh, dear Lord.
The politician Oe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Yeah, I just like to think that Joker's there like, I forgot all of them. Then you've got then you've got like Makoto and Futaba and Morgana all like, really guys?
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards.
Did you memorize the faces of Kamoshida's volleyball victims who can't memorize info on 5 people? Visual learner, I guess. True.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
Know how to get the main assembly hall, so should we head home? I don't even go back already. There are people here with special letters. It means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. Best to consider them powerful individuals. Don't want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
Well,
a little time to spare. Well, then let's head back for today. Oh, okay, we're heading back. Actually, hang on.
do you need something?
Just give me a second. I gotta go talk to the lollies.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm time! Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Broken electric chair? What does it look like? Well, actually, here, I might be able to find it. Give me a second.
Shoot for the stars!
This will arise from the execution. Do you approve? May your powers become one.
Nice. Could get rid of Divine Grace, but it is pretty good. Maybe just get rid of Zonga. I mean... I like him being a healer. But he is useful to hit stuff that I don't have. Yeah, it is a love tap, but it's useful to have because, like, I don't have anyone that deals curse. You know what?
You're stopping? There is an alarm in effect.
Always strive for more.
Nocturnal flash.
Sure. The resulting card may be different than usual.
Is this the result you desire?
I haven't done special battles at all.
Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Let's see if the electric chair breaks. Ah. It didn't. Sure.
This card's...
This will be its new form. Assume your new form.
No! No, they're so dumb! Oh my god. They're twitching on the ground. I can't believe I killed the wardens. Oh my god. Crispy lollipops. Caroline, that's not how you use the execution equipment. Looks like they were shocked. Looks like it. I'm surprised he can still talk. Oh my god, that's funny. Are they torturing poor demons? Ah, they're durable, it's fine. Nocturnal flash, it sounds like what a lady gets during that time of the month. Can confirm, I regularly get a nocturnal flash during my period.
Okay.
Yeah, the equipment can't handle us messing around any longer. I want, like, Joker leaves, and then, like, frickin' Igor just looks at the two wardens, and they're just like, we didn't expect that. We didn't expect that. And he's like, mm-hmm. Watching them get zapped. God.
Yo.
Ah. This is it, huh? Or for Taba too. What you do? I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? A betrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. And then he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. And people's lives. It's correct. The country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Right. Gotta pay him back for what he did to Akira, too. Figure the house decides? Appoint a new prime minister.
Nice going!
I'm so knowledgeable. I like...
Hey! Hey!
Ah. It's not gonna let me use the special massage. It's probably not gonna want me to go outside, right? I'm getting the vibe I don't get to do any downtime stuff for a while. I feel like that's an accurate vibe. Is that true? Oh, I should save.
I'll just add this.
Oh, he just doesn't have glasses in the cutscene? Huh. Happens.
Hey!
Oh, I don't wanna.
Hey!
In another world, you gotta hurt yourself if you don't slow down and take a break.
Now then.
Our head's down, but we should be careful. Sleepy time.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's
yeah.
Right.
Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Character growth!
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Finally have peace. Huh. That reminds me of the unexplained school assembly thing in July to explain why they had school uniforms on during the first trip to Futaba's palace. I mean, we went back in time for the whole school festival thing so Kasumi could have that cutscene. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't care too much about, like, glasses just missing.
Hey.
Oh, it's chilly. Able to sleep last night? That was just a shared fever dream. True. Pretty well. What happens? You always manage to shake it off. He's up against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. He's might be getting cold lately. He might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. We need like Sojiro, don't you have like a heater? Oh. Oh, gotcha. So warm.
Hey!
Take care of Shido. Oh. Oh, well. Thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. It's not. His goals and ambitions are linked to taking down Shido, that's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. It's So the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us. We've only made it all this way because of them. No guarantees we'll make it out of this, so see them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Ah! Alright, I understand. With you, all the way to the end. The pain battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Huh. Chris have been taking a lot of days off. I wonder if it's got something to do with this room.
Okay, quiet down.
I haven't mentioned this before, but Mr. Kursakun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Watch it be Akechi. Fuck! Ah! No! Every time! What? Leave me alone, please! You're everywhere!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Still fine.
Senpai?
Don't touch me.
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Don't touch me. Literally don't touch me. Just don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Well, the train brought me here after my jog to the station. Oh, sorry, that's not what you meant.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up.
No! I'm Morgana! I'm gonna throw you out the window! I am not pleased! I am so not pleased! I am not pleased! Go into the pound, Morgana! Into Brutus! The betrayal! Top 10 anime betrayals!
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
I believe Taba betrayed me like this. It's always those closest to you. It's always those closest to you. Don't! Do not! Touch me!
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all...
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me. Not only that, I'd promise.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
That's... I was wondering that too.
Can't wait to hear this.
Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
No, she didn't do shit.
But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
But how would you know?
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry.
But it doesn't mean... She needs the key words.
I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh. So she is stalking us. I was just joking about the stalker thing, but she's actually stalking us. This is insane. This is insane. Like, guys, I'm not crazy, right? This is insane. Like, how can this game do shit? Like, have the whole, like, plot twist, plan, loop around thing at, like, the interrogation, and then do this? Like, it doesn't feel like the same game. Like, this is the character Atlas wants to be your canonical love interest, so we made her a stalker. People are famously comfortable with that. It wasn't even cute stalking like Makoto. True. I mean, Makoto was like keeping an like she was like spying on us, right? She was like spying on us. It was adorable. But Kasumi's like stalking, like actually stalking. Like she's stalking. I don't believe it. I'm just dumbfounded. Makoto was told to follow us by somebody, and she was trying to spy on us and collect info. Kasumi was stalking us because she likes us. That's creepy. Then the Yusuke arc confirms that stalking is a sufficient grounds to change a heart. Yes, it did. One of the first people we stopped was a stalker. Akechi Kasumi? Is that what you're saying? Dio? God.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like... I wondered if an outsider like myself should...
What we've done for you in the past where we just said, hey, don't give up on your hobby. And she's like, wow. She's a This is insane.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Don't.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai?
That's too dangerous.
Well, you say that.
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you... Also, we pretty much were delighted by the offer, but moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Because why would we involve her at any point? Why would... Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna get up and walk around. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Holy sh... Ugh. They want to force her into the game so bad, but then back out at the last minute every time. Pick a lane. Okay, we're all in agreement on this, right? Like, we all agree just how wild this is, right? I don't know how you can like her as a character, because they just mess her up so badly. Like Kasumi has, I'll say, her character design is great. I love her design. I love her persona outfit. I love her persona. Like, all the visual stuff is great. But, like, her writing as a character is rock bottom in this game. Like, if we were talking about, like, characters in a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say Kasumi's a 1. I legit think she's a god-awful character. To the point where she detracts from the story. Right? Mishima is a better character. That's where we're at. Like, yeah. And compared to other Phantom Thieves, Futaba, 10 out of 10. Makoto, 10 out of 10. Haru, 10 out of 10. Yusuke, probably like a 9 out of 10. An, like an 8 out of 10. Morgana, probably an 8 out of 10 too. Maybe a 7 out of 10, right? Ryuji, like a 6 out of 10, right? So while not all of the Phantom Thieves are just like fantastic bangers of characters, Kasumi is just terrible. And I just don't get it. Like, it feels like she's intentionally bad. Yeah, people are speculating that 2019 Kasumi would be a replacement main character protag and would have been a better direction to take Royal in my opinion. I agree completely. I think Kasumi as the main character actually works pretty well. Because they want her to be the main character so bad. Ooh, they want her to be the main character so bad. Ooh, they want it so bad. But they can't do it, and they won't do it. I like Akira. I like Joker, right? I do. But having her be like an alternate main character, like what they did with Persona 3, I think would have been a million times better. Yeah, I think Kasumi would be 100% better if they eased off the forced friendship and made her a part of the group early on. Like, imagine if she's part of the friend group but isn't in on the Persona thing, so we're constantly blowing her off. Makes sense why she's following us around. She feels like she's being excluded. Character development, character arc. It's perfect. That's way better. That's a million times better. Right? Also, this storyline could work really well if the main character was a woman. I'm just saying, it gives some of the stuff a bit more of an emotional punch. A lot of the bosses are shitty to women, and that could give it like a bit more of like a hit, right? I think it's unfair to compare shoehorn DLC characters and the original characters to a certain extent because it's implemented in a certain way. I don't think that's accurate because like what else am I supposed to do? Like the problem is Persona as it exists. The only experience I've had with it is Persona Royal. So I don't give a shit about the previous game. To put it bluntly, I don't give a shit about it. If you want to play Persona on PC, you could only play Royal. There's not an option for just vanilla Persona 5. It doesn't matter what happened in the previous game because this is my only experience with it and it will be many people's only experience and that's all that matters, right? Also, again, Maruki's just a phenomenal character, which I know you mentioned, but like still. Like Maruki, 10 out of 10 character. Banger of a character. Like, God, sorry, I was getting mad.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to very well. I understand, but you have to promise me this. I don't ever want to.
Sure, we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. Well?
Sure must be nice not having to go to school. That aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. That'd be all for nothing if we found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to like live like a fugitive though, always having to hide your face? Can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself, you'll only stand out more. It's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put our plan into action. Now only use your signal.
Okay.
So we go out only at night. We're about to face the toughest target to date. Don't skip out on any preparations. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. But I can't strengthen my bonds if I can only go out at night. Huh. Maybe wildcards can do it. I have faith in you. It's the info I have. This one is cruel. Targeting old people, apparently some sort of spiritual mumbo jumbo. Horrible. It really is. Difficult to keep track of them. Apparently the police have already stopped trying entirely. The representative is a guy named Wakasa. Thank you, Mishi.
Let's do it.
Oh, is it because it's dark outside? In the afternoon? Ah. I see what the aim is. Okay. The game is full of shit. Gotcha.
I'll just add this.
So this is my last chance to do all my social links. Except I believe it's totally not because I have Persona Royal content after this. But I will still be trying to max out everyone that I can. You have another momentous area to explore? Yes, I do need to do that. You're right. Yeah, Maruki actually feels a slot I always felt like was missing from P5. Kasumi doesn't feel any gap rather than mandatory shit. I agree. I think a Persona user who's not a Phantom Thief is a neat slot to highlight the Phantom Thieves are bound to more friendship and magic powers. Sure. She just doesn't, right? Max people before royal content if possible for reasons I will not disclose. Still prefer to max people. I mean, I'm gonna try, right? Oh, like Persecution, still pretty good though. Dead and Tombstone, yeah, I know what you're talking about. They warn you to max your social links since third semester isn't guaranteed if you miss the flags. It's the line carried over from the original where the Palace deadline was a deadline for everything. No, I get ya, right? But like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I hit everything. Like y'all, right? Look at all these maxes. But like, maxed. Maxed. Hey, maxed. Who's the rank 3? Oh yeah? She's the rank 3? And Shinya, whom I might not end up maxing just simply because he has way too much competition. Because there's way more people during the day than there are at night, right? Gotta be working on getting her up. I need to get Haru maxed. But I think I can max Haru on and Futaba just fine. Like Futaba's already at 8, which is great. On is what? She's like 6 or 7? She's 6. And then 3. We've got mostly everyone's Mementos quest out of the way, pretty much. Like, I have a lot of people maxed here. The Fumi's probably gonna end up getting maxed, right? Takemi probably will end up getting maxed. I want to max Iwa. I want to max the twins. Twins will be easy. I can probably get Chihaya maxed too. Like, the day-night divide is real. Yeah, like there's way more people during the day. So a lot of these night people are probably gonna get maxed. But like Shinya is probably gonna get left in the dust, sadly, which is a bummer. But like, Futaba, On, and Haru are higher priorities. Like, that's just kind of how it is. I wish they would bump some of your teammates to the evening. That would be nice. So,
I'll just add this.
I mean, all things considered, though, if I get more time in the third semester, it can probably max just about everybody out. That Kasumi stuff is wild, though. That just floors me. That just utterly floors me. Like, did I manage to max Oya just by her rock bottom priority just because she's a night confidant? It's probably gonna happen. Akechi, yeah, Akechi. Alright, well, overall, I think this was a great stream. I think this was very productive. I really enjoyed the plot twist stuff. That was super fun. This game's a blast. It's just a phenomenal game in general. It just makes very strange, weird blunders sometimes. Overall W stream. That last 20 minutes didn't happen. No, the reveal is so good. Just usually being like, we did it. Like, it's so good. Makoto beating up like a cognition Akechi, so good. Like, it's all so good. Yeah. And the group's plan makes perfect sense. The plot twist makes perfect sense. And I love that Sai's helping you now too. It's great. I fixed her. I like the twist that the team knew about the betrayal all along. I do too. Like, I really like it because it just paints them as very competent, which is good because they are. And because Akechi is not, like, hard to, like, understand that he's a bad guy, right? When you get to his rank 8 and his confidant, and he's like, I hate you so much, I want to kill you, but I can't seem to do it. Well, I guess that's just how it is. Like, you don't think Akira would maybe go, hey guys, I think Akechi's a bad guy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it is, if you pay attention, pretty obvious. Yeah, Akechi being, is used to being the only ones who can use the metaverse and getting away with everything. It makes sense they catch on to him. Or how quickly he caught on to their explanations of stuff. Imagine a criminal master plan half a year in the making was undone by a craving for IHOP. True. Akechi thinks he's the smart one, and the Phantom Thieves are just a bunch of amateurs. And he's so wrong. He's the stupid one. And that's my favorite part. He acts so high and mighty, and he's just a dick to everyone in the palace especially. He's just a dick to everyone because he's like, oh, I'm so much smarter than everybody. And then, like... he's the loser. Like, he's the stupid one. It's so good! I love it. What a dweeb. Anyway. So, tomorrow... I'm going to be doing more Persona. Yay, woo! Yeah, yippee! Hold your applause. I know it is very exciting. But, it's, gonna be happening then. I might try to run through the palace tomorrow or start working on it. I'm not sure. I probably will hold off on setting the calling card. But, probably won't see you tomorrow because, oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. That was like the one nice thing I'll say about you all week. Yeah, so I think we're gonna be working on the palace tomorrow. Oh, Brad, thank you for gifting that sub. That's very kind of you. We're gonna steal Pitbull's theme. And we're gonna steal his palace's stupid treasure to stupid bald head. But yeah, basically, we're going to probably work on the palace, maybe? I don't know. Might work on a confidence a little bit first, because I might try to max out, like, Futaba, at least, before we get deep into the palace. Knowing that this is the kind of end, I don't know if I feel the need to, like, do the palace immediately, so we'll see. But yeah, then we also have Resident Evil 4 on Thursday, which should be poggers. We are getting close to the end on that one. Still think we got a little bit left, but that's cool. Love you guys bunches. We're gonna go raid Komi, who's doing a charity Kingdom Hearts bracket race. It was kind of cool. Looks interesting, but she's a good friend and a teammate, so we're gonna go raid them and see what they're up to. Give them a wooga booga. I love you all super, super much. I will see you tomorrow at 7. Little late night stream. Hell yeah. Goodbye. See you later. Don't let Kasumi literally stalk you. Bye.